Do the Joker laugh for the unlock, sure. It's unlocked! No! 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 I don't think I unlocked! Yes! 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 Anyways, hey ladies and gentlemen, Nukem Dukem here. Welcome to Witcher 3 Blood and Wine expansion. I am so happy as well as torn apart right now. This is the very last Witcher content we're ever going to get according to CD Projekt Red. Personally, I think there'll be another game in another 5-10 years, but according to CD Projekt Red, this is the last adventure we'll get with Geralt. It's over 30 hours. So, I love Witcher. Witcher 3 is my first Witcher game. And I loved it so much that I bought all the books, I bought all the Witcher games. I'm playing through it, I'm reading through the books right now. So with that said, since this is the last adventure, I bought several copies to give away on all platforms. The main game as well as expansion pack. So all you have to do to enter for that is basically, it's subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitter and Twitch. And it's in the description link on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, just hit that follow button and the bot will come up with a list that you can redeem your rewards on. Okay. So let's go ahead and go. Oh. Okay. How do I play it? How do I play? It's going. Ah. Oh, this is one of the best games I ever played in my life. That is why I'm so excited for it. Alright guys, so I was planning not to do a webcam on this version, but a bunch of people on both YouTube and Twitch, over 600 live viewers, asked me to do webcam, so I'll keep the webcam on for gameplay, but during cutscenes I'll take off during cutscenes to meet you guys in the middle there. Alright, load, 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 load! Okay, here we go. Oh, got it! I got it! Welcome to Blood and Wine expansion! First quest of Blood and Wine expansion, yet we only recommend starting your character at least level 34. Have fun, good luck on the path. Give me all of it! Alright, let's go ahead and load it. Main quest, right here. Alright, well, it's already tracking. Look for the Knight of Toussaint in the Holloway. How far is that? 400? Oh, the new update. New update. A lot of contracts. Come here, Roach. Roach, get your bow over here, Roach. Gosh darn it, Roach. Why are you still stuck over there?
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Let's go. Hi! Hi! We're off to go see the wizard. Oh, just want to let you know that this game is a standalone game, but you need a main game to play. So all of your previous games and DLCs and expansion will not affect the play choices in this game. It's a complete separate adventure that you guys are gonna play. Don't swap the spoons. Let me give you a tip for one mission. Don't swap the spoons. Okay. Alright, please not spoil. Please do not spoil. Thank you for the tip. Actually, Okay, if it's gonna give me a good ending, you can kind of give me a hint, but don't spoil it too much. Alright, hide. Hide my face!
You look awful.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Pomeran? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Let me help you with the bandits. Get rid of these bandits. Worse ones will come in to replace them. Get rid of these bandits, worse ones. So either I can help them to get rid of the bandits, but if I help them, then worse bandits will come to replace them? So then I should leave the bandits? Oh man. We're already faced with a tough choice in the beginning of the game. Ooh. Whew. Well, if worse one would come, can't I just come and help them out again? Jeez. Let me help you with the bandits. Get rid of these bandits, worse ones will come. This is a tough decision. I hope it doesn't affect the ending of the game. You know what? Yeah, I'll get rid of them now. We'll deal with worse ones, I guess.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmenan wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Okay, so I'm gonna help him out. Hopefully,
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you. To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, Abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off before we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Take my advice and listen. Seems they won't hear your call. Oh shoot, is this my last chance to back out this decision? Jeez, the thing about Witcher game is like your choices and your action really affects the game. Like you can have like several different endings in this game depending on what you do or don't do. Oh, take my advice and listen to Palmerin. Seems like they. Ah, damn it. I don't know. I think this is the right choice. I'm gonna fight. Get rid of these bandits. They're like they're kicking people in this village. They're roping up women and they're trashing the army. So we're gonna fight.
To me, they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor, for Toussaint.
For Beauclair, by the crane, defend yourselves, harlots brutes.
Alright, here we go. Wait, hang on. Let's go with Queen Shield. Going through the mud.
Damn it.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I'm getting lit. I'm getting lit up. Oh, where's my regen potion? Stop shooting arrows! Gosh darn it! Oh, wrong sign. I need queen. Okay, last one.
Never learn.
Is there anyone else over here? Oh, I have low health. Ooh, so low health, dude. Oh my gosh.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Whew, that was a close one. I almost died, and I didn't have any food to heal myself during that. And I used the wrong stone. Hey, MK. Hopefully I chose the right decision in killing those guys.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
The beast, tell me more. Says all that word for word.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
These contracts. Alright.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Okay, guys. If you guys actually been paying attention to this cutscene, this dialogue, can you tell me, would you guys accept this contract or think about this contract?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Dude, this beast sounds awful. Oh my goodness, can't be traced, can kill quickly, has magic. Oh my goodness. Oh, this might be a very hard contract, but we'll take it.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Oh gosh, this beast sounds like gnarly, dude. Just hearing the stories and what it can do is just frightening. But don't forget, guys, I'm doing a giveaway of this game and several other games as well. It's in the description link if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, just hit that follow button, and Relobot will give you the link to go ahead and get all those games and SteelSeries headphone, mouse, keyboard, PS4 controller, Xbox One controller, and etc. The developer said that this is Geralt's biggest challenge ever, like worse than the Wild Hunt bad. Oh gosh. Well, it's gonna be the last Witcher 3 like content, so I assume they make this the hardest ever. But I wonder like if I'm gonna kill this contract right away, or it's gonna be at the very end of the game. Well, and I'm thinking they're talking about the gargoyle that's using promotion poster, the demon that flies. So I'm assuming it's that demon creature that flies on the cover for Blood and Wine. So we'll see. But I am looking to get more mods on YouTube live stream. If someone sponsors, I can offer them mod on YouTube sponsors. And guys, we are at 163 Twitch subscribers. We're trying to hit our goal today of 165. If someone can subscribe on Twitch, I would dance for you on camera. It'd be amazing. We're trying to get 2 more sub emotes unlocked on Twitch.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
Do you insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh no, oh shoot, Queen.
For my lady! Theo, watch out!
The Witcher gone south, let's see, Igni? Part Igni?
I swore I'd kill a monster for one and for all!
Jeez! Oh my god! Finish him! Finish him, girl! Yes! Victory! Haja!
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake...
Of the noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it.
Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Follow. Thanks for the trophy. I'll take... Oh, 475 crowns. That's a lot. Red mutagen. More crowns? And a new magic weapon. Let's take a look at this magic weapon. Save the game quickly so we don't lose it. I know I look tired. I only had 3 hours sleep and I did a 24-hour live stream recently. But I was going to go bed and I got an email from CD Projekt Red. They're like, hey, the game's coming out in a couple hours. I was like... I woke up, got ready. So that's our main quest. Looks like we don't have any Blood and Wine secondary quest, do we? No, we don't have any Blood and Wine secondary quest. Just keep that open for now. Let's check out this new sword that we got. It's right here, right? Okay, level 38, mine's 39. 150. Yeah, I think my sword's currently better. Yeah, way better. So that new sword, I can just sell it or disenchant it, disassembled it. What? There's a new stat here? Vitality and toxicity? Is that poison damage? Is that new in the game? I think it might be new. Poison damage. There's a new crafting formula here. It's a lot better. They cleaned up the UI pretty well. I really like it. Alright. It's cool. Tutorials. I don't need it. See, there's our tutorial book. Why are you tutorialing me? Stop tutorialing me. Alright. Where's all my food? Alright, here it is. For some reason, there's no... regens vitality. Alright, let's add this. No, I did have dried fruit, so I did have food. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button for it.
Giddy up. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Mutagens and Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutagens to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Monroe to learn more about these mutagens. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What more, you receive special bonus for wearing all parts of the set for extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. You know what? Let me get this. Take a picture of this to make sure I don't forget, because it said a lot of important information. Okay, so basically, accept the messenger, and the messenger is in Toussaint. Got it. Alright, come here, boy. Where are you, boy? Give me my mutagens. Can we actually speed this up?
Faster.
There we go. There we go. We can cause them to run a little bit faster. Hello, village. There's I, Geralt, the Witcher. I have the cat eyes that you all fear. Let's go faster, Town. Do a little sprint. Make haste.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When
What?
we appear in her
One
name,
second.
speak on her
I wanna
behalf,
see what's over
we
here.
are bound by tradition.
Where's this place?
Come, start no pros.
Check this in. And there's a notice board there too. Okay. Let's check out this town, shall we? How was around the Gwent?
Oh la la. No jesting for this one.
Nukem food. I should do that for an emote.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Crawfish recipe. Hey, Evil Harb, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And the tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Show me what you got in stock.
Looks like it has a lot of Gwent cards, but I'm not going to waste money on Gwent cards right now. Daisy Valleys draw an extra card at the beginning of the battle. Actually, I'll take that. It's only 50. Actually, let me...
Show me what you got in stock.
Is there anything I could sell, actually? Loosen up some weight. Jeez. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check out, didn't even see what I had for the trophy. Let's do some Gwent. Oh my gosh, you can Gwent up to 50 now? Oh god. I didn't save this. Ooh, we could go all the way up to 50 for Gwent. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Trust in your abilities. Trust in your abilities. We're going for it.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Jeez, 50 for Gwent, dude. It's absurd. Hey, Nikki. What's that card do? Berserker, transform. What's that card do? Berserker, transform into bear when Marden card is in a row? What does it mean transform into bear? What happens if it transforms into a bear? Hey, you guys hear this new Gwent music? New Gwent music, listen to it. What's this unit ability? Shuffles all cards from each player's decks from graveyard back into their decks. He has a lot of... I'm gonna resurrect this archer, so I'll resurrect it in the next round with Yennefer. So I'm just, the idea is to have him spend more cards right there. Yeah, you see that? Okay. That's what this card does. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat unit if the combined strength of all is 10 or more, so that's worthless. So let's go ahead and pass, let him win this first one. Because he only has 6 cards left. I just want to let you know, I bought every single deck in real life. I bought the collector's edition Dent, I bought the... oh shoot. Really? They got a Siri? And then I bought a, I bought Hearts of Stone, and I bought, I just bought this Blood and Wine, actual real-life Gwent cards deck. 13? You passed me on 13? You hope Sears is DLC? I doubt Sears in this DLC because this is a standalone expansion, so it's not related to any of the other games and stuff, so I don't think so. I really like this new music where Guys, this doesn't look good at all. I'm actually really scared right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh please, oh please. Yes! Yes! Ha! Oh shoot, that was so scary. You had no idea how scared I was. Oh my god. Oh, I was so scared on that one. Oh. Oh.
Thought I knew them all. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Someone got up on the wrong side of the bed.
Alright, so it looks like there's new Gwent quests.
What's just plain rude?
Ooh, I was so scared on that one, guys. Yeah, thanks for your congratulations, but that was a scary one, dude.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Alright. Well, the thing is, in Witcher games, is like sometimes it's better to do side quests before you do the main quest because the side quests can't be done. Some of the side quests affects the main quest. And sometimes if you pass the main quest, you can't do the side quest. So I think I might go... Okay, I might skip this one. Obtain basic skill adjust, because this is just Gwent, so Gwent, I think you can do Gwent anytime. Meet merchants camp, suggest level 46? Holy hell. Suggested level 46 for this one. Gwent, everything tournament, meet the organizer, suggest level 38. Wine Wars, you know what? I think I might move myself over here. Haha. Make myself a little smaller. 37. Go to a place where the auction will be held. You know what? I think I'm going to continue with this main quest for now.
They say her.
Let's save that. I am so happy that they're really taking care of Gwent. You know, I think it's one of the most amazing card games. If they make Gwent, if they can make Gwent for like real life, like or online, like a standalone Gwent game, like it's like a free to play online Gwent game, similar to what they do with Hearthstone. I think the game would do amazing. I think the game would do really amazing online in tournaments because it's not like Hearthstone. It's a completely different game, but it's like easy to understand but hard to master, and the perfect cards. So I would love to see a Gwent game.
They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
What is my Witcher sense? I spy loot. Yes, I would like some fish. Yes, I would like some orange. Here we go.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Use your Witcher sense to search the riverbanks of the guardsman activity.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
You know what? We got some water creatures here. Better bust out the Igni.
For the glory of her
Got
grace,
guests. Careful.
Oh, they're not affected by Igni. Holy crap. Holy crap, they explode? bro? Oh shoot, very hell. Wait, why am I punching this thing? Oh, I keep forgetting they explode. Run! Run!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Alright, let's loot. Loot.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Got some good stuff here. Wooden spoon. I think I got a quest item. Looks like it increases breathing in this game a little bit. Let me go ahead and check out these new boots that I just found. Oh, 79 armor. Okay, so much. It's better. Not a lot better, but enough. Let me ask a question, chat. Be honest here in chat. If CD Projekt Red made a Gwent standalone online game, free to play, would you guys play it? And do you guys see it being successful in tournaments?
Pull these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Like, if CD Projekt Red did invest to make like a Gwent game, would it do well in esports, and would people play it, and would, like, you know, people watch a lot of it online? Because it's a whole unique game. It's totally different than Hearthstone, and but it's a fantastic game, easy to learn, hard to master.
Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
Okay. Let's Go ahead and head back. So someone was watching us apparently.
A knight in the service of her illustrious highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
So majority people on the live stream said yes, they would play Gwent if it was standalone, but they don't know how it would do in tournaments if people actually play it. Someone says, you know, they think it's popular for Witcher players, but doesn't think it'll be popular for people worldwide who doesn't know The Witcher.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
But the game is so fun and simplistic, where you can learn it. People can pick it up easy. You think, like if the game is well received, people will actually give it a shot. Alright, looks like I don't know. Oh, something's locked down here. Since I slid down, can I walk back up, or it's a one-way down? No, okay, we're fine. If there's anything up
Was
here.
that truly necessary? And our nuts, chopped liver?
Oh!
It matters not that a man as big as a...
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned. If I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaint are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah. Duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and follow Milton. Alright, go to examine the body cup. Sounds pretty nasty though. Don't forget I'm doing giveaway a bunch of games. Scissor headphone mouses, keyboards, Witcher 3, new expansions, as well as several other stuff. Doom, Uncharted 4, Overwatch, Battleborn, several other games. It's in the YouTube description. If you're on Twitch, just hit that follow button and Rebelbot will give you a link to the giveaway.
Come on, Roach.
Go ahead to the cellar.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Oh, gotta change. Or something's happening over here.
Move it.
Dude, I got stuck in this river. Are you kidding me? What happened here?
Damn it. Killer must still be here. Giddy up.
Oh god.
In the cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. A sucker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Jeez, here we go, guys.
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Oh, looks like I missed some clues. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna take this guy's gear while I'm there. Might as well get some stuff out of it.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not a Nekimura, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
Bruxa?
With a single blow.
Alright, read Bruxa's entry. Okay, let's go ahead and read Bruxa's entry so we know how to fight this thing. See what it's weak against, always good. So we're dealing with a Bruxa in our bestiary, so let's go ahead and take a look at our Bruxa. It said vampires, right? Bruxae? Alright, it has to be Bruxae, right? Okay, vulnerable against moon dust, vampire oil, black blood potion, Yarden sign. Okay. Yarden. If you travel through the woods, steer clear of this place. Of any places where you can hear several kinds of birds all at once. Okay. Fortunately for us all, Bruxas are rare creatures. Most live in populations centered. Those who decide to live near men avoid the crowds. Logic, racing voids. Bruxas are swifter and stronger than and greater size. Bruxas darts on camera with speed and their power. Thus, find Bruxas. Thus, when finding these Bruxas, the moon dust bomb is great aid. While it cannot eliminate vampires invisibly altogether, it'll make it easier to track its motions and just vampire oil is also effective. Bruxas use their sharp claws to attack and can easily break through opponent's guard by buffering him with hail blows from all directions. They will bite their prey, drink the blood prince once it's weakened. So every witcher who expects to counter much should swallow a black blood potion beforehand. Okay. So I need a black blood potion for this. Yeah, it's a monster from the cinematic trailer. If you haven't, after I beat this vampire, I'll show you the cinematic trailer where it shows you, and it has over like 3 million views. Oh god, I don't think I have a Bruxan potion. Dark blood potion. Okay, I think we might have to craft it. We're gonna have to craft it. Okay. Thank you. Don't need bombs. Potions. Do you have vampire oil? Oh shoot, I don't even have a vampire oil. Oh shoot, I don't have anything for this. Oh my goodness, I have no potions for this or the oil for it. Oh here, full moon, right? It says full moon, right? It says full moon? Was I supposed to do full moon or is it dark moon? I think it's dark moon. Hybrid oil, elemental oil, enchanted draconic. Ah, okay, I have nothing to use against this thing. I think I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I have no black blood. Oh, here we go. Black blood. Witches injures and knocks back vampires and necrophiliacs when they wound them. Here, we got the black blood right here, but we need a black blood potion. Oh, it's enhanced black blood. And then we need a ghoul's blood. But we don't even have a black blood. Shoot. Alright, I gotta think of how I want to do this.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
Maybe the town might have some potions? You know what, let me go back to inn. They might have potions for me there. It's a little bit risky to fight this. I wonder if it tells me its level. Because this is the monster from the... where'd this go? This is a monster... This is a monster from the cinematic trailer. So we'll go ahead and save it, and if I die, I'll go ahead and get the goods. I'm so scared.
Hurled against the wall with great force. Used this to batter down the grate. Used this to batter down the grate. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Here we go, guys.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Here we go, guys. Okay, it says Jordan. Oh, holy moly! Got it!
Killed all these men to get to the body. What's she doing at the table, though?
Okay. I gotta repair that sword now, since it's broken. I'm gonna repair it with here. Is this weapons? Yeah.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. Nothing interesting besides the purse in his throat. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Okay, so that's very interesting. So, the monster Bruxa we just killed wasn't the one who killed that guy. But she wanted a hand, and the hand's moving, we don't know why, so he said we should examine the hand later. So we have no idea why this guy was killed and chopped off, and this monster had nothing to do with it. That's very interesting. Like, these type of games, you should focus on the stories and stuff. But anyways, I'm gonna go restroom. I'm gonna grab more coffee. I'm extremely tired. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and play the Witcher 3, one of their awesome trailer that has over 3 million views of the creature we just fought. So enjoy this while I get some coffee.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of goose, hags and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown. Don't dare let her tremble alone. For the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. It's all silent for the night. My dear Dolly Polly, shut your eyes. Lie still, lie silent, utter no cries. As the witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold. He'll chop and slice you, gut and dice you, eat you up whole. Eat you whole.
Oh crap, I played the wrong music. Whoops.
Wide awake.
Wait.
They paid me.
Yeah, I played the wrong music. Anyways, my coffee's still cooking, so we have to watch another one.
Nice tune. Been a while since I heard it last.
Folk have forgotten it.
Got other things on their mind.
Things like me.
They paid me for you.
In times past, no amount of coin would convince a witcher to take this contract.
Times have changed.
I'm back with my coffee, so let's go ahead and continue back. But yeah, that was the vampire we just killed. Alright. So he said we should go ahead and take a closer look to this thing to see, learn more from it. So let's go ahead and take a look. It should be under quest, right? Quest item. Now, how can I tell which one it is? Oh, here, it has to be right here. The hand, right? Oh, well, it looks like we can't look. I think we have to go to someone else who can look at it. Go ahead and check his body. Thank you for the repairs, Smite. Find Pernin and ask him to take you to Duchess. Alright. Let's go. Investigate what monster is causing all this.
Go, go. Giddy up. Hey-ya.
Man, this whole world is very bright and colorful compared to the previous Witcher. But I like it. I like a different change. Oh, is this like a gladiator style game? Is this game like a gladiator style?
Not so fast, Roach.
No, I'm gonna get off. I want to walk through here. I want to take in this spectacle. It's like a gladiator. Here we go.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Pomerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
something about this. Damn it. We have to help him.
Alright guys, here we go. I didn't want to kill this creature.
The beast eats his foul dead, then puts a roar and knocked him to earth. And found kind of in one.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh boy.
Its plans confound!
Shamil? This is not working. Calculate blast, opponent's mind, fire damage, protect the shield.
And turns to dust.
Let's try this. You have to hit his tail. My guy's almost dead. Queen?
Good.
Not taking damage.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. The shall triumph against all odds. Which so when the time was true, then 12 suns and spun, struck the monster right through. So the witcher wooed the Selma, then its power God's dice Spacer strikes belly, Selma's eyes shrink aloud, blood transforms in blood. That Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast!
Guillaume, the lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Seemed like that blonde girl has some reservations for me or something about that blonde girl on the right earlier. Love interest? My new Yennefer?
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Huh. Are legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet you did not expect? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Are legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect? This is either mentioned from the other game or something in books. I'm still reading the first book in the series, so I'm not too familiar with this, if it has something to do with the book lore or something else, but are legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet you know what? Let me search on this online. It's from the book? Okay, it's from the book. The law of surprise is a custom as old humanity itself. The law dictates that a man saved by another is expected to offer his savior a boon whose nature is known to one or both parties. In most cases, the boon takes the form of a saved man's firstborn child, conceived or born without the father's knowledge. Wow. Ciri came to Geralt ward after he invoked the law of surprise on Dunny and Pavel. Geralt demands that which Dunny already did, but did not know of. Geralt realized that was Dunny's child, unknown Dunny. Unexpected child. Law of surprise is where someone can't pay the witcher. Okay. The law of surprise where if someone can't pay the witcher can take what they want from their home. Pretty much like the first thing they see, a cat or a kid. Okay. So how important is that to Witcher? Because I know Geralt did it to Ciri. Let's say not always. It can be true, but not always true. Or if they saw their 18-year-old die, they could have sex with them. Okay. Well, notable examples. So it looks like Geralt did to reward promise of whatever he had left at home. Okay. After cunning home curse. That. It seems like a lot Geralt, based on books, does do this often. Not always is right, witches prefer girls. Yeah, it's not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Okay, so she seems kind of sad that I didn't say yes because she wanted me to sleep with her after I slayed her beast. But then I don't get the gold, and I want gold for gear, for Gwent cards, for alchemy, and a bunch of other stuff to enhance my gear. Okay. Beast first victim.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, the first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Very interesting.
Your Grace!
Oh! Oh! Looks like I'm getting my reward early. Okay, well, golden reward right now.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Well, this got a whole lot interesting.
Your grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Oh, no place. Follow Duchess to Palace Gardens.
Faster, Geralt!
Your grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Oh, no place like home.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
Maybe I should have said yes to her request. Because it seems like she is a lot more to her than I expected her to have, but I have no health. Let me get off.
Whoa!
Let me change my... I feel like we need to meditate because I have no health right now. Let me change my inventory up right now. Because right now, last time I was just drinking alcohol and it was causing my vision to get blurry. Ooh, I don't have any food. No wonder my screen was getting hazy because I was just drinking it up.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to... On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Game to your liking, ladies?
Aren't we not curious, Toussaint?
Sorry, Mike was muted. Yeah. Anyways, the reason why I picked unicorns is because it reminds me of Yennefer, and Yennefer and Geralt love each other, and you know, if you play Witcher 3, you may have a romantic relationship with Yennefer on top of a unicorn. So, doing this back for the love of my life, even though we broke the spell and we still love each other.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
down here, right? Use your witcher sense to find a treat for the unicorn. Did I already pick it up? Was that the item I picked up? Oh, I think I saw something to the left right here. Yep, right here. There's a tree.
Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls, sweets maybe?
You have new quest items. Prepare by placing an appropriate slot inventory and selecting quick access menu, and use the item by pressing R1.
Thief! How dare he! Scandalous!
Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal it. I should have talked to you guys first. Crap, I didn't mean to steal it. Yeah, let's see this cupcake first.
Doesn't have a sweet tooth.
Doesn't have sweet tooth. Okay, we'll put that away. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to steal some more actually.
It's Victor, Countess Laterna's steed.
Perhaps we should try to hook the golden
Is it
fish
true
first.
her enlightened highness has arrived?
Did you see that white-haired fellow?
Guards, stop him! Grab him! Yes, call the guards!
No, don't call the guards. Stop calling the guards, please.
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Okay, let's see if this works. I can't run fast with this. I have to approach it slowly.
An apple. Yum yum.
There we go.
Easy. Gardens are huge. Better off on horseback.
Oh, get mounted. Read. End like a mouse with hard cheese. I'm riding a unicorn.
Hey ya! Giddy up. Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under. Whoa!
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Perhaps that's the way to do it? Did someone just dive in water? Perhaps that's the way to do it. I think that's it right there. Nope. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them, dude. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. There we go.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight for this back, aren't we? We're gonna have to fight for this. Oh, never mind.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
I totally jacked it.
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
I ruined the game by stealing it. Wait, Hikari, didn't you say you were gonna take off? I thought you said you were gonna take off, Hikari. But you're still here, girl. I'm happy you're here, though. Can I climb up? No, I can't climb up.
Face no ultimate good health. It's positively useless. Can't possibly see the thing.
What precisely is that?
An abstract point?
Banquets.
Oh!
Ah!
I wonder where's that traveler where we're supposed to meet the...
Come on.
Where we're supposed to get the mutagen and rescue the professor to upgrade our mutagens or explore it.
But your eyes.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Oh shoot, which one is it? I begin like a ground howl out ease, at the end like a mouse with the head of a cheese. I begin like growl howled out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of a cheese. In a cave, in the palace pantry, in a greenhouse, someplace cramped, got no idea where Milton's hiding. I began to groan hollowed with an ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Sounds like a cave. Hollowed with ease and end a mouse with a head of hard cheese. It does sound like a greenhouse. Greenhouse. I began to ground like hollowed, grown like a ground howled out with ease and end up with a head of hard cheese. How's that a greenhouse? See, it sounds like a cave. I don't go with cave. Seems like the first one. I'm pretty sure it's cave.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Hey, Minoko, how you doing, girl?
Wait here.
What the butch?
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go.
Kill again.
Oh gee, holy. Jeez. Oh, that's so low. Okay, Yarden does not hold this guy. Igni? Oh, Igni! Okay. I lost.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Real quick, I don't know if I got a bad scene because my health was too low and I didn't defeat it, or that's gonna trigger regardless. I feel like depending on that fight would depend on how the game goes. I'm just gonna do this out of curiosity. I'm gonna close it and gonna see if that still triggers if I'm close to beating the vampire. Because let's say, since my health is low, that scene triggered. If the vampire's health is low, would that trigger it? So I'm kind of seeing if that's a scene specific. Oh, it triggers regardless? Okay. So don't forget, guys, you guys can win SteelSeries headphone, mouses, keyboard, Witcher 3, and including all expansions with all platforms, Uncharted 4, Doom, Overwatch, Battleborn, Homefront Revolutions, Total Warhammer, a bunch of other games if you guys are following on Twitch. And check out the Revlobot, shows you how to redeem those free games. If you're on YouTube's in the description where it says giveaway, and that should lead you to Twitch eventually and get you in as well. Wait, Hikari, didn't you say you were gonna leave for a bit? Why are you still here, girl? Why SteelSeries all gaming gear? Because I'm sponsored by SteelSeries and give me products to give away to fans. Okay, let's get this.
I'm here.
This boat.
It's yet you and
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one.
Let you kill it.
Oh boy. I got him!
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself!
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent, one they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Okay. So we got that vampire. So it seems like that guy might be the final boss if he transforms into a vampire. Who knows? But I feel like I should do some side quests soon. Or secondary quests, because they affect the main quest sometimes. Let me see. Let me take a look at my quests so far. But I'm level 41 now. So yeah, it's 39, 37. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip this one. And then focus on the side quest. Then get all these other ones done. And then I'll go back to that main quest. I really hope I see that other vendor soon, so it can actually give me upgrades.
Brings peace to our domains.
What's this? There's like exclamation point here.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
I could pay him. Stamp says postage paid, so get lost. Or tip him. Why not? It's a young boy. I mean, even if I give him money, it might help me later. Might open up the quest line. No need to be rude. 5. It's just 5.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
And he didn't take my money! My goodness, that was the right choice, ladies and gentlemen.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, His journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Oh my gosh, Yennefer! Yennefer! The love of my life! Yennefer! Sorry, Nico. No worries, Rilo Cakes. Glad to have you back. Is everything good with you? Anyways, yeah. Feel free to come back to family, man. We would love for you to come back. But otherwise, how you doing? Alright, so main quest. I think I'm gonna go get that mutagen. Which one is the quest that Yen just gave me? Wait, where is this is, where's Yen's quest? What? I thought, huh? She just gave me the quest for the new mutagens. Is this it? The third secondary? Okay, thanks. The third secondary? Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Turn of Strange. Search. Okay. So this one. So this is for the mutagens unlocked. I wonder if the Gwent tournament has deadlines to it. Oh, in. Let's go ahead and get some Gwent cards. Alright, save. And Nukem, how Nukem saw the Witcher ends. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's no cards I need to add.
What is it you need?
I don't want to steal from this baker.
You lick it, you buy it.
Alright, you know what? I need to turn off all these vegetations on my map. It's clouding. Let me turn off vegetations. No, it's still there. I think I have to do in game settings. Still haven't found a way to get rid of all that vegetation yet. But it says the bar guy is upstairs, so I guess we'll go upstairs real quick for the bar. Or the innkeeper.
What was that?
Why do I feel like I'm nowhere near the innkeeper? Wow. I love how I'm walking this house while people are sleeping. I just walked into somebody's house while they're sleeping. Are you serious? I'm trying to get to the barkeeper. Or the innkeeper. Okay, it has to be right here. There it is. Alright, Gwent.
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun? Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
What are you serving up today?
Selling Gwent cards. Ooh. Nilfgaardian. Medic. Ranged. This is a card strength 10. Do I use Nilfgaardian? I think I use Nilfgaardian.
See you later.
Let's see what Gwent deck do I use. No, I use Northern Realms.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
What are you serving up today?
Do you have any Northern Realms? Okay, well, guess I'll buy some food since. $5? That's all the. Too expensive. I might pick up food. Gwent. Go for max money, baby. Let's get 50.
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent.
Oh, nice. Here, have more. $12. you getting the physical Gwent that comes? Yes, I did. I got all of them. No, go. Nice scorch, bro. Didn't work. This should make it 50. Just burning off his cards right now. That's fine, he lost. In fact, I could win it right now in 2 rounds, just place all my cards and just make him lose this way. Make him play all of his cards, dude. Alright, fine. Alright, you can have this round. You got all cards. Technically, I can still beat him. 69. Yeah, I could still beat him. Might as well just beat him all in the second round. Or her. Okay, we're done.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Yoda.
There we go.
A fruit to you, Witcher.
These knights of ours should turn their attentions to the vantakers.
My deepest regret.
Parade about in turn.
Have you seen the Skeleton Isles?
Alright, let's go ahead and see this quest.
My eyes were not deceived, yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
My eyes were not deceived, yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need?
Talk a bonus of 30.
Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap, I should raise it more.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grotore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
I wonder if that one's is a timed event. If that Witcher contract is a timed event or not. Find Francois, the game hunter. 37. Find Francois. It's level 45. That's way too high for me right now. 45. Issue Gotor. New quest. Feet as cold as ice. Okay. There we go. Feet as cold. Yeah, it's 45. Gotar. What is it weak against? Bombs. Relic oil. I have relic oil and Igni. Okay. I think I'm gonna. It doesn't seem like a timed event, so I'm gonna skip it for now. Shoot, I have so many side quests now. Which one was the one for Yennefer? Is it this one? Which one was Yennefer's quest? I think this one, right? This one, cemetery.
The jaw-dropping Phantom awaits a chap. Witcher, surely you've techniques.
Wanna fight?
The rules governing the Beauclair fist-fighting circuit. Are you familiar with them?
You fight with fists. There much to add beyond that?
You must make a wager to join the contest. There are 3 champions. Challenge them all, defeat them honorably, and you may try your luck against the Maestro. Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a sad lad, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his ripostes are sharp.
Don't want to fight just now.
Should you change your mind?
Let's go in fist fight.
I just don't talk.
Okay.
Ready to fight?
Got 100, dude. We're gonna fight hard.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Hear how pathetic and how pathetic and stupid you sound. Your mama rather fight than chat.
Guess you know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
Yeah, you stink something vicious. It's making me sick.
Give it up. Go home. Your efforts are futile. Your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle.
See why'd you say that, you dim flapdoodle? Too dumb to grasp insults this brutal.
I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
What? I won? I won!
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Two more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
That was an easy win. That was a fun one, actually. I really enjoyed that one. That was a funny one. I like that one. That was very interesting.
A smashing place we have.
Yeah.
All I did was I had to call his mom a B. Looks like there's another side quest. There's a lot of side quests in this town. Let's see what's over here.
Our blood's worth less than mine.
Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Nothing good.
See ya.
Yeah, drink, food. What's the now?
Where's the quest? Oh, the quest is upstairs. Is there stairs up here? Yep.
My legs. I can't. Real legs.
Whose notion of order is this? Look. Why doesn't someone do something?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
I am. Don't think I've seen your notice, though.
Not to fret. I shall tell you, and perhaps you'd care to help. Not free of charge, naturally. The din at the city cemetery. That's my grief. Screaming and clattering fill the air at night. A man can't get a lick of sleep. It all began on the day of Saint Zoltan's remembrance. I recall it precisely. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
How much are you offering?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
Alright, last time I asked for 30 and it was not enough. 65? 20?
What? Much too much.
Okay, fine. 10. Come on, 10.
Agreed.
There we go.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
Godspeed, so therefore... Yeah, I think this is a time quest. I'll go ahead and do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now so I can make sure I don't fail this quest, because it seems like a timed quest.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Sure. Drink up while you're young, coin in hand.
His family crypt. How'd they fit 4, 6, 8 people in there?
Okay. There it is. Found it.
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
Alright, this is starting to be a little bit more trouble than I expected it to be.
Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
Dusk to confirm. Oh, here it is. Cat. Could be grave robbers, but we have to wait to dusk. Wait, using witch's sense, search for some source of noise. Oh yeah, I'm outside of it. Oh, yellow armor die. Oh, bunch of food. I needed food. This cave goes a lot deeper than I thought.
Better to die in drink than on board.
Talk to these guys.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Ow, ow. Alright, let's change this to Queen. The Ode to Gwent. What's the number 7? Gwent's a friendship society. So I got a book called The Ode to Gwent. I think I'm gonna wait till dusk. See what happens. Okay, let's go ahead and meditate. Okay, let's wait longer. No. Okay, that wasn't it. So it's off. Oh wait, yeah, it is dusk. Let's go ahead and see what's making this noise at night.
Damn it. More fighting. Noise is coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Back in the catacombs? I just came from the catacombs. Yep, I see it. The source of the noise. So I just left the catacombs to go back in the catacombs.
So, noise is coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
Okay.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Here lies Margot de Corentin. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Ah. Nope.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
God, it sounds freaking scary. Jeez. Okay, guys, I seriously have the chills right now. I don't know, you guys, are any of you having chills right now? Because, like, I have a lot of chills right now. Where the hell is it coming from?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Sit here and watch. Sit here and wait.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest! How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so, and I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota.
Alright, so take... I have a choice.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Loot her or his? I don't know who to take, the girl or the guy, but she would tell me his Gwent cards or he would tell me her Gwent cards. Let me think. It's all about... Oh my gosh. It's about Gwent cards right now. He either tells me his Gwent cards or she tells me his Gwent cards. This is a tough one. How do you know which one? Let me talk to them again. Let me see.
I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
My apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
Alright. Remove the guy. I wonder, does it matter which one you remove? How does it? Huh? Does it make a difference? Of the outcome of this? Of who you take away? Oh, the guy gambled with the kid. Okay, the guy gambled with the kid. So the guy gambled with his kid and has a hit. The guy, remove the guy, she hit the cards. Okay, so basically the guy gambled with a kid and has a gambling addiction, so we're gonna remove him. We're gonna take Lewis. Sorry, Lewis. You have gambling addiction, bro.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drat! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Okay. And he totally flicked it off. Collect a reward for solving mystery.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Alright, guess we'll go.
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
Okay, search the chamber, please. Urn. Has to be right here, where I kill these guys.
That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up.
Okay. Let's go get the Gwent card from Margot. So I got him for his Gwent Society. Now he's happy. No more noise, so I get that reward and I get my Gwent card, hopefully. There you go.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate. Then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
I bet you.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place.
Alright, search for a house, and now it's time to get the coin. Man, this side quest is getting bigger and bigger each time. You know what? I feel like going deeper in catacombs to open that chest, because there's a tree. Each time. You know what? I feel like going deeper in catacombs to open that chest, because there's a chest down there that's locked, and I want to get the key for it. Yeah, see that who has a key? Makes me wonder. Where can I get the key? I think deep in the combs I must go. Is there loot here? So it looks like I became a grave robber myself. Card chamber member on Earth Society. May they bet. This one pretty good stuff. Just gives me silver here. A lot of repair kits. A lot of good stuff actually. From becoming a grave robber. That's locked on the side. Okay, looks like we can't open that box. Need a key. Don't know where to get that key. Oh.
Toussaint is like a rat catcher.
Oh!
Men and dogs are not to be just a German.
Ah! Ooh!
Now I know what the armor is.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Am I invisible?
Disperse! The exhibition of the regional Nobri monument will
There's a lot of side quests in this game.
Nice tune.
I think I'm gonna have to skip a lot of them to save it after I beat the expansion. Because there's so many extra side secondary quests. Alright, she said it was in her garden, right?
Ah!
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
What the
What now?
Push. All right.
garden key? So we got the garden key.
Ow!
There. Better be a good Gwent card, dude.
Nothing here.
Trick us?
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
What Gwent cards did she give me? It didn't even tell me what Gwent cards she gave me. Do they have anything useful in the house since they're both dead? No. Okay, let's get over here.
Yep, I'm going to pee.
Dude, this whole town is like crazily built. Who built this place? I want to know the architecture. The architect of the architect?
You deaf or you deaf?
Was that what you called people who does architecture? Architect? Architect?
Little lamb, face was white.
Oh!
Don't crowd around.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Regional Doggery Monument will remain closed until...
A witcher? Whatever.
Talk junk? Wonder if this drunk guy says anything funny.
Hey, shut off.
No.
Quite the bottom, quite the busser, Where you?
Witcher, please, sir, find that beast.
There you go, he's sleeping.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
There you go, thanks for the crowns, bro.
Where you walking?
Bent Geralt of Rivia.
Main quest, secondary.
Something's in the room.
Alright, now we can finally be Yennefer's quest. Hidden treasure, huh? Okay. Oh, drowners. Okay, Igni. Yeah, an easy treasure. Ornate key. Soak the brew, something stupid. I don't remember. Julie Jackassery. Those treasures belong to us. Let's meet up and split into honest fashion, then drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself. At the Buchler Cemetery? Oh, this must be the key to that chest. There we go, this has to be it.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. It's storm, damn it.
Check the location and navigate on the map. You have to send me? Okay. Check the location, so I'm assuming I have to look in my quest books. Okay. Is this a map? No, it's in the map. Check the location of... Okay. Find the current position. I don't see it.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Some Ratua flows through there. There's no way the valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Temple. We're going to reclaim. Open this chest. I think I got the key now for that chest. This should be the key for this chest over here. Please be the key. Unlocked. There we go. Oh! And now we got a steel sword. Diagram, Toussaint steel sword. Might be a very solid sword. Let's take a look. Let's check crafting. Do I need to go blacksmith? Shoot, do I need to go blacksmith just to see the crafting? Looks like I might have to go blacksmith just to see it. to Grandmaster Smith first. He might have the clue to how to make the steel. I'll start it. Hey, Rick.
What will a
Oh!
Every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women.
Lafay. Hey, he has a quest for me too.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Okay, let me check out that steel. Oh my gosh. Okay, level 48. Oh wow, this is a endgame sword, huh? Let's see. Dark steel. I need 2 of that, and then amber. Okay, amber, and dark steel. 2 dark steel, ignite, and amber crafting component. Alright, amber. Let's see if I can craft dark steel actually. Two dark steel ignite. Okay, now where do I get amber? Okay, now I have it. Where do I get amber? Where do I get amber? How does a person get amber?
What do you have on offer?
Maybe he's selling us some amber. Oh, here. 2 ambers. Oh, you get from magical items. Oh, that's expensive. See what happens if I ask him to dismantle it. No, it won't give me amber. Alright, might as well just buy the amber now, and then just have him craft me the sword and have it ready. Damn, this is expensive. There we go. I crafted it to the steel sword.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Toussaint, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Toussaint's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Toussaint saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade.
Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Okay.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Probably bear. Because bear is for heavy attacks and heavy armor.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Toussaint took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Toussaint vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Toussaint estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Okay.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there, and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago. But my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
This elven master, how...
I know.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Alright, so it looks like those are a bunch of new gears. If I want to go all that. But let's see what level 3 scavenger hunts are. Because usually scavenger hunts are, yeah, look at, 40? Not too bad, but usually you need higher gear. Yeah, I won't do that now. Okay, let's finish this one. I think I need to be like around 43 to actually wear those gears and do stuff pretty well with them. Let's see how far this place is. Oh, okay. Nowhere near there. Alright, might as well take a horse. Hey, Roach. Let's go.
Quite the fair.
Stamina. 5%, 5%. 15% gold seems good.
Hey, yeah.
Oh man, this is a narrow path.
Don't you threaten me!
Across the water? It's on the water?
I think I've got colic. Ow! Dust!
Your boat?
Huh? Huh? Where you rushing to?
Okay.
Happy trails.
There we go. Closing in on it. think there's creatures down below here. Oh shoot, they got murlocs. It? Oh! Come on, get up, get up, get up. I need a key. Is it? This person has a key? No. The key has to be somewhere else. The entrance. I'm stuck. Shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm stuck. crossbow doesn't do enough damage. Is that it? Found it.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implanted spikes.
Oh!
Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Oh. Ooh. Is that chest worth it? Five experience from that? That's barely anything. That's quite embarrassing. Could this fall to my death? Looks like it. I can't tell. Worth going down there? Eh. Okay, maybe we're supposed to go down. Look, it's an Indiana Jones ball, dude. Where do I go there? See what's over here.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Oh boy.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
Why can't I bring out my weapon? Why can't I pull out my weapon? There we go. Okay. Like we're gonna have to Indiana Jones this. I wonder if we'll find it. Ooh. So we didn't have to Indiana Jones. Doesn't work. Did I unlock anything or did anything?
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
I wonder if I'll miss out on an opportunity.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Do I jump? Oh wait, here's a bow right here. I don't get it. Should I jump down? Okay. Am I supposed to go on that? I don't see any other way except to jump this. Oh, you better catch this girl. Oh, shit. I don't get it. I don't get that one. I pressed the wrong button. It was supposed to be circle, not X. I'll try one more time. Ah.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers.
Where's what? Ring, bike raid? Bike raid? I'm getting raided by bike? Holy crap! Bike man! Oh my gosh, bike man! Oh my goodness, sorry, my webcam was off. Bike man, thank you so much for the raid. Oh dude, bike man, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Bike man raid. Yeah, I see it. I see it right now, dude. Guys. Let me tell you a little bit about Bike Man here, since we're... Bike Man. So, I was a young wee little lad about a month ago, and I went to PAX East, and I meet this handsome guy with a awesome hat, and his name was Bike Man. And then he came, and I was live streaming a Hitman with Square Enix in LA, and then he's popped into the Twitch chat and says, "Hi, howdy, how you doing?" And I was like, ring, dude. So, let's give Bike Man some love. There's his Twitch channel link. Bike Man's an awesome streamer as well on Twitch. Special thanks to him for the bike raid, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Bike. I appreciate it. Just kind of curious, what game were you playing today, Bike? I think you were playing Witcher 3, Blood and Wine. So we're both playing Blood and Wine, and then you decided to continue this Witcher awesomeness and send your people with me. So thank you for that, and hopefully... I'm wondering if you're as far as me in The Witcher 3 right now, Bike. But thank you so much, Bike. I really appreciate that. But yes, if you guys enjoy any brand new content, any new game that's coming out, feel free to follow me on Twitch and YouTube. I'm a Let's Player, play every brand new game that comes out. And currently, I am giving away Witcher 3 and the expansion pack on if you're a Twitch follower, and several other games like Doom, Uncharted, for Overwatch, Battleborn, Hitman, the new one, Homefront Revolution, Total War. It's my bot called Rebelbot has all that gifts for you guys to check out. on this stream. So thank you so much for the raid, Bike. All right. Alright, so right now, oh, here's the other button. Okay. What? That should have been it. That should have been it. Or that's the, okay, that's our in. Then this wall. And then it has to be one this wall. I feel like there's one down there. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see one. Alright, one more. Where's this last one hiding? Where you hiding, mate? Don't fall the Geralt. It might be on top.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Now where's this last button? Let's see. Is the stream over? No, the stream's not over. I'm still playing. Are you kidding? Why would I end the stream when we have so many new fantastic people watching the channel? And Bike Man's here. Okay, where is... I feel like it might be in here somewhere. Okay. Oh, I found it! How am I supposed to get that distance right there? Bow and arrow? Let's try bow and arrow. Can you aim with this? Yes! There we go.
Ah, did it.
Thanks for the bike raid.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Okay. Here we go. Oh boy, this is not good.
It's just decoration.
Holy crap. Very acid. Quest updated. Thank you, Gargoyle. Ah, there we go. A little tiny little wee little chest. That did nothing. Alright, stuck the gargoyle paw. I must avoid spoilers. Alright, bye bye. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Take care, man.
This just keeps getting better.
Anyways, yeah, guys, if I'm giving away a bunch of games right now. Witcher 3, Uncharted 4, Doom, bunch of new games that are out.
Back where I started.
SteelSeries headphone, mouse, keyboards. I'm sponsored by them, so I can give away to fans. So feel free to hit that follow button, and then the bot will tell you how to redeem those free games and prizes. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. Alright, you know what? That's where it started. Oh boy. This is gonna be hell, huh? They're gonna make this hard, aren't they? You probably misclicked, but unban the name untimed her out. Who's banned? Oh, Ace? Oh. Who timed Ace out? What did she do? Okay. Is there any hint? This looks right because the screen just kind of stopped. Okay. How do I know which portal to take? There's so many portals. It's like any, mini, money, most does right here.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Alright, cross his fingers. Nope.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay, so left is the first one. So left and not right. Oh.
Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Okay, it says some clue. Okay. Some clue. Right here. Gargle Gauntlet. There we go. What?
Damn it. Back where I started. Damn it. Back where I started.
So right is first.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Right first.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Is there any clue? Because there one straight across. I can't get that straight across. Last time went right, it resetted me. This time went left, it resetted me. Yeah, you can't go this way. Ah, here we go. No.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction.
Oh, okay.
The right portal, maybe?
So they're all facing her. Right? So they're all facing her. That has to be direction. So go to direction she's facing? So how do I make her cross though? Like all the portals leads to her. Well, all the statues are facing to her, but I can't make her cross that. Okay, you know what?
Damn it. Back where I started.
She's facing up there. Is there a way you can climb up there or something?
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? Damn it. Back where I started.
Wait, she's facing this way. Oh, maybe does she change directions each time?
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Okay, so I have to go portal she's facing.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
This one, she's straight facing front, but how do I go front? Do I go down? Oh, I think I go down. Okay, I go down and then go. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Statues seem oddly oriented.
Yeah, she's facing this way.
As if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? Face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
Alright, she's facing this way, but last time that was wrong. No, it's wrong. I bet you it's wrong.
Damn it. Back where I started. Alright. Now to find the next portal.
The top portal after I go down?
Right.
Well,
Now to find the next portal.
I don't know, there's a way up here. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, here we go. Let's just climb up here. There we go. Good call, Tyson.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Which way she's facing? That way? Oh. Is it right here? Looks like it. Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. Yes!
Must be where Moreau had his lab. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Just need to pick an entry.
Oh, how am I supposed to know this?
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
Okay, that should be all of it.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Let's summarize. I don't want to summarize yet. I want to get it all the crystal.
Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Oh boy, we have to go on egg hunt.
Just need to pick an entry.
Hang on.
Seen enough.
Let's go find the 2 missing crystals first.
Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Okay, I think the other mutagen is over here. Okay, we got 1 crystal. Let's do art. What's this right here? Oh!
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Now, where could this last crystal be? Probably right here, right? Wait, this also go right here. Oh, check this out.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
This is about to get bad. Oh boy.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Why did you have full health? Oh, there's several of them. Jeez, holy moly.
Sorry, I need your eggs.
loot the body. Again? Oh gosh, holy moly. Yes. Done. Thank you. Now I'm gonna take your egg. Alright, we got a bunch of mutagens here. Alright, art away. Before we do that, I still want to find this missing crystal.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Where's this optional one? Could be somewhere up here? Last crystal. Oh, here it is. Found it. Yeah, let's see his other 2 entries.
Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Okay, so we got all the crystals. They only give us 5 experience for that? Okay, now let's go ahead and place the mutagens in here. Get undressed? Alright. Why not? This is about to get...
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Wait, you want me to manually take off all my clothes? Okay. Interesting. Okay, here we go.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Am I God now? Alright, okay, I put on my gear again. I feel so naked. Which might have been a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure yet. Dude, I look like a clown with... Dude, my whole set looks like I'm a clown, dude. My gear looks like I'm a clown. Doesn't look attractive at all, man. This is not how you win ladies in the world of Witcher, dude. Don't forget, I'm doing a bunch of giveaway of SteelSeries headphone, mouses, keyboards, Witcher 3, of course, all the new expansions as well, Uncharted 4, Doom, Overwatch, Battleborn, Homefront Revolution, Total War Rome, the new Hitman, and several other gears. If you guys are subscribed on YouTube, follow me on Twitter and Twitch. Okay, where am I? This is a different area. Oh, I'm not. I know where I am. Okay. But we didn't get the key, did we? Get all the treasure real quick. Ow. Come on! Breathe! Oh. Okay, so it kept all the stuff here. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, here. Oh, is it because I'm in a fight? Still don't have the key. What do I give for that key right now? Ow! Gosh, leave me alone, Meanie. Drowner is so mean. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Come on, Geralt. Geralt. Oh shoot, get up. I think he's stuck. Uh-oh. He won't get out. Okay, go. Go. Breathe. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. This place is dangerous. Here we go. Whew. Yeah, underwater the crossbow can one-shot 1 to 2 drowners. Sweet dude. Thanks for the info, Matt. Tyson. Okay, I can't get in here. Let's head to the cemetery. Oh, there's a bunch
Regis.
of stuff here.
Picked some other place to meet.
Okay. What? What other ones here?
Die.
Really? From that distance? Pull out your sword, dang it, dude. Oh, this is a waypoint here.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
I think I found it. Oh god. Oh gosh.
Making more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. That's some stench. Just one. How do you like that silver?
Getting intense. Well, at least these mushrooms are keeping me alive for now.
In the Hallone's eye. Ought to use it. Interesting.
Yay, loot! And that is why I explored there. See how good that item is. It's not as good as my current one. Check my character page. Okay. How about it? Oh, the mutagens, right? Sword does 25% more damage to human, immune, counterattack, and monster in other cases. If attacked by something, counterattack immediately. Sweet. Toxic. Each time you are injured in melee, the attacking opponent receives damage to the amount. I need more ability points. Got my ability points? Yep. There we go.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it. Just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name: resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a
Such a bad
kobold's
time to do
eyes,
that.
but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
The hand's still moving. Crazy, eh? It's a three-eyed raven. Three-eyed raven.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Why not?
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
I don't know how dangerous it is for me to ask all these questions. Maybe there's something you want to ask me, something. Where have you been? Where have you been? What's it like being dead? How do you handle abstinence, not drinking blood? What's regeneration like?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all.
The natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit. But Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Oh man. That's a tough question. If you were to die and reborn as I was in your new life, would you choose to be Witcher? Well, I already been a Witcher for most of my life, so might as well not be a Witcher anymore. Be nice. This is a tough question. Like, I feel like this might change the outcome of the ending of the game depending on what I say, or might add to the ending of the game. If I were to die reborn, would I choose the life of a Witcher? Well, weren't I already a Witcher all this time? So might as well try something different. Once a Witcher, always a Witcher? I don't know. Because we already have Geralt in Witcher 1, 2, 3 and all the books already. Don't you think he might want to be someone else by now? Because in my ending of Witcher 3, Ciri is not a Witcher, but she's a queen. Yeah, I'll go with someone else.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a Witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a Witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Sometime later. Three-eyed raven.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
What the hell? I can read the bestiary to learn more about spotted weights. Bestiary whites. Oh, whites. White. Why did I say weights? Whites. What's the best? Okay. Defense spots, stay calm and leave them alone. Fragmented treaties. Necrophile oil, Igni, and Yarden. Okay. Where subsequent fight where the witchers drove to extinction. If threatened, if they act threatened, they will attack me. Taxi for whites, but if it's spotted, I need to use Igni. Look for whites there. I'm probably doing the main quest right now. Right? Yeah, I am doing the main quest. Where's this area then? I feel like there might be a sign down here then.
What's that about? Come on, Roach.
It's like a side quest.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just cut it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Hey, Claire.
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Okay, looks like we got a side quest in here.
Wait, I will come with you.
You're gonna die, bro. Fine, why not?
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Okay. Extreme cosplay. Follow tracks of the murdered man.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a...
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Okay.
Damn it. Servant.
Good
Stabbed
gods.
to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem. What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
Interesting.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Looting irritant. Hopefully I'm not too heavy yet. Locked over here.
Burn smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
What's this?
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
What's this?
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Okay, smell the burning. Alright guys, don't forget to enter the giveaway. If you're on YouTube, check the description link. It says the giveaway. I'm giving away SteelSeries headphone, mouse, keyboard, Witcher 3 game, Uncharted 4, Doom, Overwatch, Battleborn, a bunch of other games. You can check it out by clicking that link. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to hit that follow, and RebelBot will show you all the things you can win. Alright, here it is. Right here. It's gonna be nasty, guys.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a Witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Toussaint. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Toussaint's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic, upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Alright, we just cosplay. Light all the lamps in the garden. Can't save my game right now. Great. I have a bad feeling about this.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine, Gwinoeth, the sweetest blood. Long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Oh, the sword and shield. Is it a good sword and shield? Where is it? Might be under quest items. Sword and shield. See you later, Skillo. Ancient elven sword. I equipped it. There.
Elven king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to hit Ludovic, then spake.
Okay, here we go.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Okay, I'm getting low.
Good.
I'm about to die. Oh, damn it. I think I have to take out the sorceress first. She was the one that was wheeling me down from range and I couldn't run and heal. Oh, shoot. Shit, I'm not ready for this. Your hair looks so tall, I know. I'm gonna get it cut like in a week. Yeah, load times is long. Mental. Load times are long. Yeah, the load times are pretty bad. Anyways, we could use 2 more Twitch subscribers. We're 2 away from our goal up there. You can see we're at 163 and out of 165. So you would love to support me. I appreciate that, so we can hit our goal tonight. Been streaming for 7 hours tonight. Could use some love in return. See, it's not fair. They're already hitting me. Jeez, holy hell. Gotta go heal, gotta go heal. I don't think they're gonna chase me up here. Did they all regain health? Nope. Okay, good. Actually buys me some time to kill those couple guys down there. While I focus. There we go.
I'm giving you no choice.
Yep, they don't like the stairs at all.
take.
Jeez. That was harder than I anticipated it to be.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such, columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
Alright, 300 crowns wasn't too bad. But I am starting to become way overweight right now. Starting to become very heavy. And I still have this elven sword on my back. I think I should meditate. Let me see how good this sword is. Armor penetration. Huh. Weapon energized Zerka when it colors red. Strong attack releases energy. Powerful strike costs part attacker's vitality. Okay. Armor piercing. Critical hit bonus. Critical hit chance. You know what? I think I like this elven sword already better. Oops. Chance to freeze. These are pretty weak weapon. Bleed. Scourge. Gotta finish this.
Guests. Never a good omen. Are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Wait, someone told me...
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Hang on.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Wait, someone warned me about spoons. Either it's like, don't move the spoons, or don't something with the spoons or something. I don't know, someone was giving me warning about don't mess with the spoons, or don't take any spoons, or don't move. I don't know.
actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Oh, great, I'm overweight. Oh boy.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Someone told me something about these spoons, or don't mess around with something. I don't remember. Relive the curse.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis.
Let's swap spoons? No.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
What? Hang on. We gotta get this right, guys.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were,
none
shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, so no spoons. Let's swap spoons. Let's eat using spoons. Let's eat not using spoons. Okay, no spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Okay. Oh wait, I think it went down here. Can I get back up here if I go down? I don't think I want to risk that.
Come on, come closer.
This way? Oh, please be good. Please be good.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
take you someplace safe.
Alright, spoons, dude. It's all about the spoons. Loading.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance. Regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basil-Folty, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. Safe here and in good hands.
Hello, Ginger.
She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
It's all over. That's what matters. Let's now focus on taking care of Marlene.
Naturally. I shall see to it.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Asked about our guest earlier. Sorry, I was busy with my hunt. Didn't have time to answer.
When one gazes at that unfortunate creature, the question, whatever happened here, asks itself.
Her name's Marlene. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlene didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I've been streaming for 8 hours straight and I'm exhausted, so feel free to enter in a giveaway. I'm giving away Still Seared headphone, mouse, keyboard, this game as well expansions, Uncharted 4, Doom, Overwatch, Battleborn, several other games. If you're on Twitch, just follow on Twitch and then Revelbot will tell you rest. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description link. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna raid someone right now. Okay, good night everyone. Take care.